Let's hit record. Let's say good morning to BJ, and let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, we head towards the end game.
Hope you're ready now. No coming back, remember? Last chance to change your mind.
Let's go. Hello?
So, when this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
That's the plan.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Oh.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
That's damn
Eric's
true.
up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Picking up the pieces. Chapter 25, The Day Midgar Stood Still. Did I say 25? I meant 15. Ugh.
2 goals.
I basically just woke up. I think that's why my voice is so low.
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Bobby, where did Daddy go?
Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay. Are you hurt? Can you stand?
See what I mean?
Damn it! Again.
Why did this have to happen?
How long will he stay here?
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Just try to be careful.
That's something I've never... I've always found irritating. You can clearly handle yourself, but I'm going to warn you that it's dangerous anyway because I'm a fucking idiot. I can't see the giant sword on your back. Yeah, that is probably overly harsh, but come on. I can basically get rid of all of these. Heavy duty bracer, and Aerith's already got her thingy. I guess I can get rid of any accessories I don't need. I mean, okay, that is fair, but here's the thing. The FF7 world doesn't have Comic-Con. Okay, why is my webcam weird? Hang on. My webcam was being weird. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Now, if this was a world with, like, conventions and that, sure. I could easily see that happening. You know, see that being a thing. but it's not, you know? Also, my computer is being really weird. Oh, frick. Hey, my webcam is freaking being weird. Is my voice at least coming across fine? Because if it's just my webcam being stupid, I can live with that. I can even see if I have a fix for that. Yeah. Ah! Voice is fine? Okay. Then I'm gonna try something for this weird ass delay. Yeah, that's weird. There's a delay on my webcam on there. That is weird. Okay, we are going to do this. We are going to deactivate my current webcam, my laptop's webcam, because apparently it sucks ass. And we are going to add video capture device. Why is it? There we go. Oh, come on. No, it's not the time for shenanigans, OBS. There we go. That seems a little off and weird. Hang on. Okay. But I can already tell that this is still a hell of a lot better than the other webcam was. Jesus. Just kind of using this to try and gauge. Oh, come on. No. Select the fucking webcam. Move this up a little bit. And we'll have my webcam like that. Alright, there we go. There. Now I have a proper webcam. Because apparently the onboard one was just absolute dog shit. You know, I figured the other one would be... I figured the onboard one would be fine. I mean, for, like, streams and that, because when I'm in the corner there, it's fine. Nope. Nope. Apparently the webcam was like, nope. Nope, I'm gonna be a delaying little piece of shit. So, I apologize for the time I just wasted. Okay, so that increases the potency of healing items and stuff. Enter the battle with auto life. Enter the battle with berserk. Get the fuck out of here. Reduces the duration of detrimental status effects. I mean, that's useful. Be immune to slow and stop. Be immune to poison. And increase max MP by 10% and my magic power by 5. Those can stay. Alright, now let's buy some more mega potions. There. How are we doing on... Okay.
Give it all you got.
It'd be my pleasure.
So... I may or may not be giving a negative for the backgrounds. That's in this section. And I will be... And I do want to explain myself. As soon as these fucking cheap assholes piss off.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Okay.
You would say that.
Can I notice it, or did they... No, that does look kind of weird. The skybox is what I'm wanting to draw your attention to. Ew. This is not the greatest look at it, so let's keep ascending. Ending until we get to it. Until we get to the point where I can really show it off. Because, now, granted, I don't usually complain about skyboxes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I do complain about trash boxes being fucking pointless.
It's on now.
Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna start giving it a cowardly AI negative. This is ridiculous. Stand and fight, you fucking cowards. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Second wing.
No! Okay, no. Fuck this bullshit. That is a triple negative for cowardly AI. It's been doing that the whole fucking game. Look at this drink. He's fucking running away from me like a fucking coward, and shooting me with ice from a fucking distance like an asshole. But how did that hit me when he was aiming at Barrett? What the fucking piece of... Oh my god. Can you fuck off already?
And there you have it.
Ah. That fight should have taken me like a minute. In it, instead it took me like 2. That's stupid. And the whole game's been doing that. I figured we'd be waiting a bit before I started bitching again, but nope. I know I'm coming across as very harsh, but I have to tell it like it is. The gameplay of Remake sucks. I'm sorry, it does. It's not as well thought out. It's not as well designed. It's downright awful. Like, I almost hate to say that, but it is. It's downright awful. So, yeah. No, this is me basically putting my foot down and saying the gameplay of Remake sucks. Play on the easiest difficulty so you aren't fucking sitting here slogging. In fact, I'm thinking of cranking the difficulty down just so that the rest of this run doesn't take forever. But I'll leave it for now. Oh, I haven't met a fight that it's been impossible yet. Skybox is bugging me. Whatever.
So
I'll
that's
climb.
where we have to climb?
But if it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Hi, Neko.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
Using the grappling gun.
I
So
think I
it's
see a
the
rope
same
hanging
thing.
off the top there. Too easy. This keeps up, I'm gonna get bored.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
All right.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on!
Not looking good.
Oh, come.
That's
What
that.
the hell?
I said respond! Hey, what's your status? Respond! I said respond!
Not this guy here.
Come on, we need to get inside.
what I need to do first is to freaking do that. There. Oh my God! Stop turning to
grappling guns to get up there. Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
What the? It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
God damn traitors! Take them down! Here we go. There they are! Stop them!
Give me your best shot.
Oh, come on.
Be careful.
Oh, come on. Eat fun, dagger, asshole.
They're over here! Surround them!
This won't take long.
Fuck off.
Real pain in the ass. Get your shit together. We still got a job to do.
Steady.
Beat
Now,
that.
be good.
Recovery time. Get your ass out of here.
Come on.
I'm coming for you. Going in. Ain't no thing. See ya. Ain't no thing.
Target spotted!
Let's turn this around.
This time. I'm waiting.
This ain't nothing. Ain't no thing.
That sucked.
Yeah, just like this whole fucking gameplay was.
Coming for us now.
Where the hell would being subtle?
What do you think? Can we climb it? I just hope that this time it holds.
That's another thing I don't like about this game. How often you gain money is kind of crap. And by kind of crap, I mean like Jesus Christ.
I
least you
think I see
gain
a
money
note
too slow.
hanging off the top end.
Uh-huh. Oh, there it is.
Don't let any ship come escape.
Wasn't planning on it. Going in. Flop.
Going in.
You're done. It's on now.
Be better. And don't come back.
Go all out.
Oh, I'm playing.
Floppy.
How'd you like that? That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
I want to see if there's any items or anything. There's a grapple point there.
No holding back.
Give me your best shot.
Let's do this. Let's finish this.
What the why am I being blown back? What's blowing me back? Look at this! What? What the hell? Really?
Best do it right. Get ready.
Oh my god. Really?
Second win. Let's get this over with.
My god.
Let's do this.
Get your ass out of here. And there you have it. Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
This game is full of bullcrap like that. It's so fucking frustrating because it's like, game, can you stop being fucking? Can you stop having your enemies all be fucking cowards? I want to fight enemies, not fucking pansy ass cunts. And you will fucking run away when the going gets even just slightly tough. Oh no, there's a light breeze. Hey, no, I got a better one. Oh, I live in Canada and it's +5, so I need to run away. Hey. It's every fucking enemy in this game. And for the record, I meant that as +5 Celsius, for the record. In other words, like 40 Fahrenheit.
Forget this view.
Yeah! Yeah, exactly my point, Neko.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
That's kind of my point. Every freaking enemy is just like, hey, we're gonna run away. Or we're gonna inflict status effects on you constantly. Or we're gonna have a fucking mega attack that's gonna push you away.
Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Turn up the pressure.
And the worst part for me is I know I've still got more to come, because not only do I still have intermission, but I also have freaking rebirth to go through. Oh my god, can you stop hitting me with ice?
Ain't dead
Or
yet.
if you're going to do it, stop fucking doing it rapidly like that.
Feeling good.
Oh my god.
That's a win.
Okay. That's... Okay, the fact that it took you 3 should show how well designed those guild fights are. Oh hey, I basically had the wrong team out. Except I actually was able to compete. Wait, no. That's backwards. I don't want to go backwards. Well, you know what? That's still good, because I've seen games where you're one cookie too low. Oh well, sucks to be you. Or whatever the equivalent is, you know. Your stats are just slightly too low, you're done. You lose.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
This is exactly what I mean. It's like he fucking ran away like a pansy to do his attack. At least he did it just to do an attack. Oh my god, come on! Coward. Let's go. Okay, no. Look at this. I can't hit him.
Looking good.
Look at this. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
We still got a job to do.
Shake it off.
Yeah.
All set.
This is fucking stupid. I fucking hate this game.
Get your ass out of here.
Get the fuck out of here already.
Damn, that was close.
What could we have done better?
Played a game that is actually fucking good? I'm sorry. This is... Clearly, this is just getting to me, because it's like... This is ridiculous.
That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost. And looks like there's only one way to go.
We're headed that way.
Ah!
Oh, come on. Oh my god! What the fuck? You were done with that cycle! This is the worst. Oh my god! Okay. I mean, I guess if you want more fucking gameplay negatives, game, I'll be happy to oblige. Age, 9 more fucking gameplay negatives coming right at you, because screw you and your... Look at this! I can't keep going! Ah! What the fuck is this glitchy nonsense? Ah.
You want some of this? Then come get it.
Oh, not this asshole again.
Scared of something? Going in.
What the fuck was that? Come on! Oh, that's why there's fucking two of them. Can I move yet? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm sorry. Someone fucking tell me how the hell that's supposed to be fucking fair. There. Ripping the controller out of my hand. Do the equivalent of ripping the fucking controller out of my hand so I can't play the game.
Always did like a challenge.
This isn't a challenge. This is the game being a fucking asshole. Oh. Oh my god.
Feeling pumped up now? Hell yeah, bring it on! Going in!
Oh my god! This is what I mean when I say this encounter design is not thought out at all.
Feeling pumped up now? Always did like a challenge. Beat that.
Yep, only Barrett gets summoned.
Give him a show, will you?
After I get off this ladder, I'm trying to get the difficulty down. I'm sick and tired of spending 4 billion years on the same fucking trash mobs.
Tough, but doable.
I should look up what the difficulties do. Because this might be the first time I give a lazy difficulty negative.
Nothing to it.
I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna piss Beej and Raxor off. Remake and Rebirth are not beating FF9. No sooner speak the devil's name and he appears. Hi, Raxor. I mean, fair. You're not a jerk about it, so I don't know. I'm just in such a foul mood because Remake has been pissing me off. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raxor. I wasn't trying to imply anything. It's just Remake has officially pissed me off. Like, the gameplay score says all it needs to. I do not like the gameplay of Remake. It is that simple. And it's not even just that they changed it to an action-focused thing. It's not. It's not. It's not, this is not action versus turn-based. It's not even remotely. Yeah, and that's a good way to put it. This feels like a designed by committee, and not in a good way. Because there are times where a group can come together and be like, "Hey, here's a whole bunch of ideas that we can stir together. How can we, morph these into something really cool?" Cool. I've seen that. I've seen that happen multiple times. Remake feels like they were making this just for an obligation, and it felt like they were trying way too hard to how do I phrase this? It feels like they were trying too hard to be hip and modern. But the problem is that nobody wants a remake of Final Fantasy VII to be hip and modern. It's why this game is so frustrating because story-wise, with only a few minor exceptions, the story has been nailing it. Right? There's 91, story positives on the board, and that it's for good reason. But the problem here is that not only are there some story beats which are just, why did you do that? Especially when the blueprint was right there in the original. But it gameplay wise, it feels like they tried to completely reinvent the wheel, but they didn't. Like it feels like they were trying to go the Kingdom Hearts route with it, right? The problem is they didn't. If you're looking at this and saying that this is Kingdom Hearts' combat style, you don't know Kingdom Hearts' combat style at all. Very similar to how, 15 wasn't exactly Kingdom Hearts' combat style, and neither was 16's for that matter. 16 came the closest, admittedly, but 16 was still more Dark Souls than Devil May Cry. Yeah, which is fair. There, as I'll discuss when we eventually cover Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot, like, okay, I always refute the idea that Kingdom Hearts is convoluted. I do. I refute that because when I hear a lot of people saying, "Oh, Kingdom Hearts is convoluted," that to me indicates that people weren't paying attention. Even if you don't focus on Unchained Key or Dark Road, the mobile games, even if you remove the mobile games from the equation, it's not that hard to figure out. At least I didn't think so. I've heard horror stories of how so many people were totes lost with Kingdom Hearts 2. Me? I understood Kingdom Hearts 2's story completely. I didn't play Chain of Memories. I followed Kingdom Hearts 2's story perfectly fine, right? Is there nuance that was left on the cutting room floor that I didn't quite fully understand? Yes. But I got the gist of it just from paying attention to Kingdom Hearts 2. Roxas is a former Organization 13 member. He's Sora's nobody. And he got fucked over by circumstance because Diz is a fucking dickhead. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. Diz is a dickhead. Was turned into a dickhead because he got fucked over by Organization 13. There you go. That's the proper way to say that. You know. Kingdom Hearts is not that hard to figure out if you pay attention. Right? Now, if you tuned it out, well, that's different. That's different. That's you not caring. I just realized I went off on the story. Whoops. Oops. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Raxor. I wasn't trying to insult you specifically. It's the people who claim it's convoluted. You have said nothing but I don't like Kingdom Hearts. Those are two entirely different statements. Right? If you don't like it, well, that's why you weren't following it. It's not that you didn't get it. It was more of just, oh, this is not for me. Or maybe you, yeah, or you know, but at the same time, but to circle it back to gameplay, which was what I was supposed to talk about, this combat engine is not very good. This remake is doing what FF16 would then do. It's trying to be Dark Souls. it's trying to have a bit of a Devil May Cry flavor to its Dark Souls, but it's still trying to be Dark Souls. Say, excuse me, say what you will about Final Fantasy 16, and I have said plenty. Final Fantasy 16 didn't have an identity crisis when it came to its combat. Yeah, exactly. Not everything needs to be Dark Souls, and that's a lesson I wish Square would finally fucking learn. I want a lighthearted Final Fantasy again. And, you know, I want a Final Fantasy where I ride chocobos into battle and kick ass. Yes, and cast fireballs at enemies, I like it because again, you can have silliness in your story and still tell a dark and serious story. The original FF7 is the perfect example of that. Which was a lighthearted FF? Technically, the first one. The third one was pretty lighthearted. Hearted, mostly. 5 was pretty lighthearted. Hearted, for the most part. 9 until it started getting its darker elements put in. 10 had its moments. 10-2 was literally just here. Let's do zany, wacky Charlie's Angels stuff for 90% of the game. Silly has been done well in Final Fantasy. Yeah, 10-2 was completely lighthearted. But again, it's all about the presentation. Even Final Fantasy V, somebody could argue Final Fantasy V, Blue Wolf, that has a freaking major character death. Yes. But that's why you have that I have that wolfism that gives games positives. Devil May Cry effect. When the serious and the silly are mixed very, very well. If you actually sit back and look at some of the elements of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII is a pretty damn silly game too. Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, you can have your stuff be silly and lighthearted, and then go serious later. Many works have done that, and done it really well. Even when even when it effectively becomes late game. Okay, that was weird. My laptop was unplugged. Oof. Good thing I noticed that before it got bad. Anyways, but because a lot of Final Fantasy, what it'll do is it'll start lighthearted, right? It'll start wacky and goofy and silly. Galuf telling Bart's, "Oh, don't play coy. You've got the hots for Lena." And oh, Ferris is a girl. Girl, that kind of silliness. This right. The entire wall market sequence in the original, and here, which at that point is basically just chapter 9. I mean, I want Final Fantasy to get back to allowing itself to be silly, wacky, jokey fun. I want Final Fantasy to be an escape from the modern world, you know? I don't need Final Fantasy to cover super serious topics. I don't need I don't need a story about the best of us becoming the worst of us. I want heroes who will stand on principle, walk up to an evil sorcerer douchebag, hey, who wants to blow the world up because he doesn't, because he thinks the world's sucky, and I want the hero to deck that guy in the schnoz, right? And I agree. I think we're still years off from that. At because you know, and honestly, I don't even know what the future of Final Fantasy has in store, especially considering at this point a lot of the big name talent are starting to go away. But I hope a lot of the ones that take over are basically the ones that are working on Final Fantasy 14. Because if you actually look at Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 has some dark shit in it. It does. But you know what it's not afraid to do? Have an entire quest line that's all about comedy with a weirdo named Hildebrand. I don't like those comedy antics, admittedly, but that's an option. I want Final Fantasy to embrace he's silly again. I don't need to be constantly reminded that Cloud's mind is getting fucked with because of the Genova cells in him. Give me a Final Fantasy where the main character. You know what I want? This is what I want. I want Final Fantasy 17 to, well, I mean, okay, here's my crazy wish list for Final Fantasy 17. I mean, ready for this? First and foremost, go back to turn based. Give me, crazy ass freaking and picking from a menu, massive mega spells and whatnot. Uh, to start with. And for the personalities of the characters, I want them the MC. He doesn't, they don't have to be male, but like the MC is a big dork with a giant sword who's trying to act all cool. Cool, right? Or insert whatever weapon. You don't actually have to go sword. But but the important part is they're trying to act all cool. They're all hip and cool and yada yada yada, but they're a complete dork. Dork. Big hello fellow kids energy, right? Hey, but but it's being silly because maybe it's because they didn't have much of a childhood, and so they're trying to recapture that or something, right? Then I want the main love interest is to be a sassy badass with big boobs. Oops. None of this fucking woe is me crap that Tifa's been fucking pulling this whole game. Okay? No, leave the angst at the fucking door where it belongs. If we really have to have angst in the backstory, have it be that she's in full control until there's a contrast, right? Like a village is torched and that reminds her of her tragic past or something, right? But in the meantime, no, maybe not, or have her be sassy, but have her, but maybe have her be like the serious one, the straight one, the straight one, you know. So she's too serious for her own good. She needs to be let out of her shell. But the reason she's so closed off and super serious is because of her tragic past, right? And then, just have like a whole bunch of other characters where it's like, like let's have a dog added to the party randomly again. Let's have, I don't know, let's have a freaking dragon dude join the party, you know? Hell, you could even do it as like, oh hey, here's this little boy who we think is just just a kid, and we gotta protect. Heck, no, turns out that kid's like 1,000 years old. Old because he's the Final Fantasy equivalent to a Monarchite. you know, because again, like I said, the dominance idea that would be cool. Like hell, you could even make it so that it's Bahamut's son, and but nobody realizes that until like chapter 12 of 24 or something. You know, halfway through the game, we find out, oh yeah, by the way, my dad's Bahamut. What? That would just be an interesting like twist. Like, wait, what? you know? Oh yeah. Also, let's have it be that. Let's not have it be that that magic is evil and destroying shit. It. You know. Give me an adventure where the dark shit is only because the bad guy has to be an evil bad guy. You know. I want Final Fantasy to go back, heck, to lighthearted adventure that ends with us, telling God to fuck off as because love and friendship will conquer all or something. Embrace the cheese. Don't be afraid of the cheese like Remake is. Well, I intend at some point to do that at Raxor. In fact, that might actually be the marathon I do after Kingdom Hearts, because it'll be Star Ocean, Kingdom Hearts, and then whatever marathon I end up doing next. Although I might do a smaller marathon first. Might do one of the Mega Mans first.
Cloud.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Okay, what is better than one well-behaved sleeping Ratha?
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
For a price.
That's a nice little bit. Of course.
Run!
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
I figured. Oh, come on!
You okay? Grab on!
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
Really? Really?
Gotta stay.
What the hell?
Come on. Gotta be careful.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the open. So tired.
Ah, come on!
Do your thing.
You're a real pain in the ass. Get your shit together. We still got
And that was a wasted Phoenix down.
I'll pay you.
Or not.
I'm coming for you.
Any last words?
Get out of here.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
Uh-huh.
Now what?
Shit!
such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
Whew. All right. So, more gameplay negatives. Not as many as I was bitching about earlier, but yeah, gameplay wise, that is the absolute worst. This is going to seem overly harsh, but I am giving Chapter 15 a triple negative on gameplay. The cowardly enemies are at their absolute fucking worst in that chapter. The navigation is dreadful, and that skybox is distracting. Like, that skybox didn't look good. Regardless of whether or not it's because of the JPEG nature of it, which you could kind of see, or the fact that the glare was trying really fucking hard to mask the JPEG nature. I don't like that. Like, at all. I find it to be abhorrent and annoying and blech. No. Awful. I feel like that's where the game kind of just becomes a shit show. And here's the worst part for me. He goes on too long. I know I've been saying that a lot. But let me try and explain myself a little bit. Go and replay the Midgar, or just Midgar, of Final Fantasy VII sometime. Okay, from new game to you get to the world map, right? From new game to world map, right? Even if you do a lot of exploring, right? I have spent, like 6 to 8 hours in Midgar alone. And that's with me leveling my characters and trying to get the hard edge from the soldier dude. I have spent 6 to 8 hours in Midgar before in the original FF7. You know, I have done everything Midgar has to offer. I've gotten all of I've done all of the I've gone through the the complicated nature of excuse me, I'm having a freaking yawn attack. I've gone through the whole rigmarole to get Cloud chosen by Don Corneo. I've gone through, I've done the requests for that. I've gone into Honeybee Inn. I've done the whole 9 yards. There's when it comes to that. The thing about the thing about Remake that really irks me is they stretched it out. And the problem for me is that the more I view this, the more I look at this, the more I see of, of the play of this and everything, the more it's made crystal fucking clear to me. They did it for a quick buck. I have no doubt that there are plenty of people at Square that wanted Remake to be good. Probably even Nomura himself. I don't think Nomura was behind the whole stretch it out to 3 games thing. I think Nomura wanted to do a big, elaborate all the way through the game thing, and the executives were like, "No, we need to make all of the money, honey. Split it into multiple." And I hate that. Because you can feel the narrative buckling under the weight of all of the padding as it struggles to justify having an entire fucking chapter dedicated to just getting up to the Shinra building, having an entire chapter dedicated to just meeting Aerith's mom, for example, just having an entire chapter dedicated to doing side quests in the slums, or another chapter that has to where we have to bench Jesse, shit like that. I get what I feel the weight of it, of what they wanted to add. And to be honest with you, I think you could easily chop out at least 5 or 6 chapters of this game, like cut them out slash truncate them, which is actually more of what I would do. Truncate some of these sections, right? And get rid of some of the superfluous crap. Get rid of the fucking bike chase with Roche. Get rid of the fucking infiltrating that one facility with Biggs and Edge. Maybe shrink the frickin' Life in the Slums chapter. Get rid of that entire fucking plot ghost nonsense section from chapter 4. Or, oh, shrink the size of chapter 14. Truncate some of this shit. Because this feels stretched out. And that's why I've been complaining about padding so goddamn hard. Because it is. It is. We have been at this for over 20 hours. And in the original FF7, I'd be on disc 2 already. If not farther. Because remember, 10 sessions. Well, actually, I'll put it to you like this. This is session, what, 9? Hang on. Let me check that. Yeah, this is session 9. Right here. This session where I'm talking this out. Right here. This is session 9. I was almost done the game with the original FF7. Now, I know some people will be like, there's a PS1 RPG, Blue Wolf. Uh-huh. but here's the funny thing. That's the double-edged sword, because last year we played a game where the in-game timer, and we were spending more than just what the in-game timer was telling us too, by the way. But the in-game timer read 120 hours, and my knee-jerk reaction to that was, wait, we've been here for 120 hours? Holy shit! Doesn't feel like it, because I loved the game so much. And I mean, I don't think anybody needs to ask what game that was, right? Because it's so blatantly obvious what game that was, because that had my attention for so damn long. And that is not appearing in my hands because it's taking forever. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. Daybreak. It was Daybreak 1, right? We were on Daybreak 1 for over 130 hours. But I never once was complaining about, oh, this is taking too long. Well, okay, I did, but that was specific sections. But then something amazing would happen, right? In fact, oftentimes I'd be like, because the funny thing was I had the knee jerk reaction of, oh, hey, this is really cool. Prologue. Oh, this chapter kind of sucks. Chapter 1. This chapter's okay. Chapter 2. Oh my god, this is so amazing. Chapter 3. I forget what my reaction to chapter 4 was. Actually, I can look that up. Give me a second. Let me consult a walkthrough. What was chapter 4? Chapter 4, what were you? Ooh, chapter 4 was... Ort? Oh. Oh. That was the capture chapter. Right. Right. And then intermission was Kunlai, and then chapter 5 was, of course, the game. Game. So, yeah. And then the finale was kind of all over the place with its stuff. But, but again, I had fun going through Daybreak. I didn't feel bored playing Daybreak. I didn't feel exhausted and wanting Daybreak to end. I was actually kind of sad when Daybreak ended a little bit. I was like, man, when 23 sessions, didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like we were on that game for a month, but we were. We were on that game for a month. Practically a full month. I want Remake to be over. And that's probably the most damning thing I can say about it. When it's good, Remake is amazing. But when it's bad, it's fucking painful. When it's bad, it is the worst. I wish I had nicer things to say about it. But at the end of the day, that's where I stand. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. This game kind of sucks. I hate myself for saying that.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
You know, that would actually be some pretty good contrast if you hadn't been moping and whining the whole fucking game, Tifa. I'm sorry, she has been doing almost nothing but exclusively moping and whining. Tifa's characterization has been my biggest pet peeve about this game, which is ironic when you think about it.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Oh, there is no choosing. Let's just straight up go in that way.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
That's an interesting line. That only put the war on pause. I wonder if the original intent was for Wutai to actually go to war with Shinra later on in the story. Because in the original FF7, Wutai at this point is a resort town. Actually, now that I think about it, that doesn't fully gel with Crisis Core now that I'm thinking about it. Huh.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
It's so weird that Cloud's trying to be the voice of reason here. I'm not gonna lie, that is weirding me out a little bit. I'm not hating it, I'm just weirded out by it. You know? For all of people's proclamations of Cloud being one of the emo FF Pro tags and all that, it's like, he's actually trying to be level-headed here. And I have to applaud him for that. only get 4 more. Eh, we'll save it. I have 5 healing materia? Does all 3 of my guys have... Yeah. Huh. I guess I can give her something else. There we go. There's been a lot of needing to upgrade. There we go. I don't think I want to bother with that. I will bother with that, though. By the way, we'll probably be doing Rebirth on very easy, just so that it doesn't take me forever.
That one there.
Yeah, I agree. One of the ways Cloud has been described to me by people who get Cloud's character is he's a dork, right? He's the one. Yes, Cloud does try to be level-headed. He tries to, he tries to be he wants to be cool. In other words, and if I could stop dropping the cord, here it is. I grab it. Cloud wants to be the cool kid. That's what he's always wanted. right? Because, you know, when he was a kid, he was trying to impress Tifa. A joke about him always wanting in her pants. Hence, we're walking. But no, in all seriousness, Cloud always wanted to be the cool kid. But the problem was that Cloud was never the cool kid. It's why he wanted to join Soldier originally. Why he wanted to be like Sephiroth, so he could impress Tifa, get Tifa to notice him. He was effectively a Notice Me Senpai character. Or he basically started as a Notice Me Senpai character. Because he felt weak. He felt pathetic. He felt like he wasn't good gnome. And that gnawed at him. It wasn't just the fact that he wanted the girl he liked to notice him. He wanted to be the hero. Like I said, he wanted to be cool. He wanted everybody to look at him and go, Cloud, yeah, he's awesome. But he wasn't. And that's kind of what's reflected, what Remake is trying really hard to reflect. And succeeding, I would argue. Right? He's trying to be stoic and cool and level-headed and all this other stuff. But he gets exasperated at certain things. I mean, nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You know? That's Cloud. Cloud is a guy. In many ways, he kind of reminds me of Joshua over in the Trail series, right? Because Joshua tries to play it cool and everything, and the difference is that Cloud kind of, if cool was a stat, Cloud's cool stat would be pretty damn low, whereas Joshua's would be pretty damn high, right? Cloud wants to be taken seriously, but he doesn't whine about wanting to be taken seriously. He's just disappointed when people don't take him seriously. But he cares. It's actually one of the reasons why he's bothering to go and get Aerith back, because he knows the reality. Even if it's Zack's memories that are affecting him, he knows the reality one way or the other. After all, he is a walking, talking example of Shinra's evil. I'm not trying to say that Cloud himself is evil, but Cloud's powers are because of Shinra's evil, when you think about it.
That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Huh?
How's it looking out there?
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Where'd you come from? Go all out.
Let's do this.
Well, that actually goes back to what I was saying earlier, Neko, about Kingdom Hearts and how people weren't paying attention, so they consider it convoluted.
it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not.
Now you're done.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
I still love that they get caught because Barrett fell on a dude. Dude, that's funny. That is the kind of shit that I want out of Final Fantasy VII. Oops, we've been caught because Barrett fell.
Can't get in contact with HQ.
Did they do this? No idea.
Hi guys.
Always do.
That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
Yeah. Or I think he would be like, what the hell is on top of me? If he was even still conscious. Because, and I'm not trying to call Barrett fat. Barrett is a giant walking mass of muscle. This'll. Like, Wilson Fisk would be looking at him like, you will see what 300 pounds of pure muscle can do. Ew. And Barrett would just be like, oh, a fellow man of pure muscle, huh? Bring it, ain't it? After all, it takes 1 pound of one mass of muscle, this'll to know another mass of muscle. And then they just started getting into a flexing match. And it's like the two, like the two dudes in Full Metal Alchemist. God, now I'm picturing that. Barrett and the Kingpin having a freaking flex off. Oh, God. I put that mental image in my head and now it will not leave. What? Oh. Oh. The shit I come up with sometimes.
Your mom. You're done. You're mine. I'll end it.
Worked up a good sweat.
God. Oh. Oh my God. Can we not?
No more fighting.
I mean, Tifa, at this point, they know we're here. I would be shocked if Shinra wasn't at least somewhat aware here we were here. Actually, I'll be honest with you. If they don't even remotely know we're here, that's bad writing. Just straight up, that's bad writing. For as observant and as ahead of the game as Shinra has been constantly portrayed this game, yeah, no, them not knowing we're here would be absolutely stupid. Or at the very least not knowing we're here. Or at the very least would be kind of like aware there's something going on. It's one of the two. And of course Ratha's just like... and then you just see Ratha come up to me, stare me in the eye and be like... And I'm just like, look, it's not my fault I come up with these silly ideas. Come on, Ratha.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out. This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm going to tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
I love that. I gotta burn it down. Not today. Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
Now it's head
How do
up.
we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator. No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Ah, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch. Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
hurt.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Can I move now? Can I move now? Thank you. Oh my god.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on. This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Okay, there we go.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
I mean, you would think Sylvain would at least know Ratha could speak, so it's possible that that wouldn't even mean anything. Oh. Never mind that.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec.
That should have been the first. By the way, that should have been the first clue that it was like, oh shit, they know we're here.
Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's two pathways here. All right, so we're going to save, and we're actually going to take both options, by the way. We'll start with the stairwell.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Yeah, not really.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barrett.
You can stop if you want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Oh, that's nice from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
I love that he's like, wait, but I wasn't like a kid. That's what I mean when I say he tries to act cool.
Hey, wait up. Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
I said, wait up.
I knew you were going to be fine.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
I said, wait up.
You tired?
I was, but I'm feeling okay now.
waiting for? Let's roll!
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving. Woo. Woo.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have an end.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Why?
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Shut up and move.
And of course, as it gets to the last few floors, or as you slow down because of the exhaustion.
This sucks! I want to go back.
It'd be the same distance back.
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble.
God. Damn it, Barrett.
Cloud, slow down.
I got to the top. That is as slow as it's getting.
Cloud, slow down.
The end.
Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
$70, $80, $90, 100%, $110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh?
And that's why, hey, I would never stick my dick in Scarlet. She is callously evil and not worthy.
Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Okay. So that was the stairwell. I'm going to go ahead and give that a positive. Two-story. So, there we go. Now, it's time for the second half. And for the second option, the elevator. And no, I didn't. I wasn't actually picking the stairs because it would be the longer option. I forgot it was the longer option. But yeah, we're taking the elevator.
Going up. Doors closing.
So what can we expect further up?
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor. Doors opening.
Intruders!
Yep. Just like in the original. We actually get some combat gameplay.
No surprises there.
So yeah, this is the more lucrative.
Wasn't expecting that.
Think anyone knows we're here?
Nah, we took him down quick.
Going up. Doors closing.
Wonder if it'll stop again.
I mean, yeah, no, they do know we're here. That whole the security barriers coming down. Yeah, that was the indication.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th floor. Doors open.
Yeah. I mean, there's humor on this side too. It's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to show it, because there is actually one that's hilarious.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Going up. Doors closing.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Now that you mention it.
30th floor. Doors open.
Heads up.
Love that.
Could be trouble.
Going up. Doors closing.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor.
Who's it gonna be next?
Doors opening.
Yeah. Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay? Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time. Just get somewhere safe,
Going
okay?
up.
Yeah,
Doors
about that.
closing.
A whole lot of normal people with families and friends work for Shinra. People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can. I know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself. I know you know this.
I do.
Tifa, we need to focus on saving Aerith.
I know. I will.
59th floor. Doors open.
That's the same scene. That's the same scene we saw before, so.
Fireworks to light up your night sky. In a flash.
Two positives for the elevator option. Just because I like it that much.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
okay, at least they acknowledge the potential of it being a trap. Because let's face it, yeah, no, this went way too smoothly.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
I don't think Cloud is enjoying the homecoming, Barrett.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Ugh. And there's one of the gaudiest statues ever.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here, in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up!
Yeah. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Well, it's interesting that you say that, Neko. The stair section was good. Make no mistake. There's a reason why I gave it a positive. But yeah, I'm in the opposite camp. I actually prefer the elevator. Just for the it's for the perspective that it offers. Anyway, I'm AFKing. I'll be right back. Okay. Excuse me.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Mm-hmm. Very highly.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
Showing off the different heads of the departments.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
Uh-huh. I think I missed some of the things on this part. I guess there really wasn't anything. I thought there was some stuff you could interact with.
These
Hear
all
more
look so
from-
familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
The Advanced Weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
Oh, are you done then, Palmer? Okay.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend. So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment, because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
I do like that kind of shows off Hojo nicely.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
I like that you get peeks into each of the Shinra employees. He's through this.
The
Heidegger.
public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, except for Heidegger and Scarlet, because, you know, we've kind of seen them in cutscenes already, so I guess it would be redundant.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
By the way, this whole exhibit thing, this whole exhibit section, I am giving positives to.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale.
All right. So I'm actually going to go ahead and just give each separate section its own positive. So yeah, I'm going to give each of the museum rooms a positive each. Now it's time for the third one.
As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth.
Notice the music, by the way. I gotta give I'm gotta give a second music direction positive. The music direction has been exquisite in this one.
Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
A holodeck. They've basically got a holodeck. This is probably my favorite section.
This place is empty. What the hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this powerful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the Ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the Ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the Ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
Whoops. No, that's gameplay. Whoops. This one. Almost. We're almost ready. We're almost at another 50 positives. And then, of course, Sephi decides he wants to take over. Over the presentation.
No!
Gotta have your mindfuck moment.
Sephiroth.
Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Shorn of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Yeah.
Congratulations! You can call your mission is to go out and tell everyone about. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise, and please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Yeah.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
I mean, it's more like they shoved him into the position of librarian to be a bunch of dicks to him.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Time to meet with Domino.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
I actually like
I can only
that.
assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest! Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes, the best, with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Yeah. Got it. Alright. Let's go.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
In
If you're wondering, I'm looking for any kind of treasure chests or anything.
Mayor, explosive.
Mayor explosive.
So, about this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance.
I imagine one of the things that I can be often criticized for when it comes to, well, being a reviewer is how easy it is to get positives out of me. I won't deny it at all. In fact, I embrace it. So Hojo's character in this one is very well played. And it is really well done. The presentation of Hojo is exquisite. I love how deliciously evil he is. They make it crystal clear. Oh yeah, he's evil. He is absolutely evil. So, yeah, there's no mistaking it at all. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The name of the actor. Because, yeah, the actor just sells it. Yeah, I think I'm also going to go ahead and give a triple positive to the voice acting by James C.A. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. His voice actor. A triple positive for the performance by his voice actor. And a positive for this scene in general. Yeah. I don't know what else to add to that. Hojo literally just jumped the positives up 6 points. That's impressive when you think about it.
Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Notice how much it would, and
Here's
then
the 63rd floor.
And that's another reason why that's brilliant. Aerith immediately just starts like she was holding her breath. That is well done. That is really well done.
Loyal Shinra employees, relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
They look busy.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
This feeling. It was like this before the last
Today
one
we
started.
welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true that Wu Tai is gonna attack us again?
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the rescue is going.
Hello there. So,
The mayor.
mail? Sorry, we don't have any here.
This.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Well, I suppose we should advance the plot.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
Is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Let's do it. Three-person team versus mayor is best. 3-star difficulty.
I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
So now we can actually do that.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. Alright, Cloud versus Soldier Trainees, Barrett versus Soldier Trainees, and Tifa versus Soldier Trainees. 2-person team versus High Flyers, and 3-person team versus Team Ragbag.
Here we go.
I don't know.
All right. So long.
Bye-bye.
Nothing to it.
Round 2. I only did 900, damn it.
Going in. No holding back. That's that. That it?
All right.
Pay attention. That's it. It's on now. You're done. It's over. Not bad.
And here comes the soldier dude.
You're mine. Let's do this. That's that.
That was the easiest round.
Was never in doubt.
that actually it? Nope, nope. Another round. This is the final round. Okay.
All right. Get ready. Let's finish this. Let's do this. I see. Get ready. You're mine. Now you're in for it. Try me. Enough. Is that it?
All right. All right. Time for Barrett. Oh crap, wrong button.
Bring it on! Going in! You ain't getting out of this one, asshole! Let that button Fire coming! The fire coming! Asshole!
Yeah, that should be the end. Alright, let's try this now. Ah, shit. On button. There we go. Okay. Now for this jackass.
Going in. Catch you sleeping.
Booyah! Okay, now for the Shinra dude. Or for the soldier.
Going in. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Ain't got nothing on me.
Alright, now for the final round. Come on! Let me move.
The fire coming! The fire coming! Won't be
Fine.
nothing left for you and
Get out of here.
And there you have it.
All right. Tifa's turn. Ow.
Give him your all! Come on! That's the way to do it.
That was the easiest of those fights. Hate to say that much.
Bring it! Keep it up!
Would kill for a shower.
Finish him off. Hang in there. Give him your all. Bring it.
Worked up a good sweat.
Keep it up.
Would kill for a shower.
Notice how fast Tifa's going through this, by the way.
Bring it. Come on. Bring it.
Yeah, this one might not be as fast.
Bring it. Come on. I'll be fine.
Oh, come on.
No more games. It's over. Giving it my all. Keep it up.
Up yours, you dick.
No surprises there.
Okay. Next. Two-person team versus high flyers. God damn, that's a lot of them.
Finish him off. Down. Give him your all. You're gonna feel this one.
And Cloud is now level.
That's the way to do it.
Rounds this, 3 out of 5.
Give him your all. Keep it up.
Keep those gloves up.
Okay, so the gameplay is going to gain some positives soon, as soon as I get through this. Once I finish this and the next round, yeah.
Hang in there.
God damn it. Come on.
Come on.
That's what you're for, Cloud. God damn it. Get over here. Get. Oh my god. Okay, have I given a negative for the fucking hella troopers? Because they need a negative. Run around, rust drink. Come on. Need a deck.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
There we go. And now for the 3-person team. I'm gonna keep playing as Tifa. Because, yeah. Ooh, and we get the awesome music, too. I mean... guys pulled your weight. Oh, fuck these guys.
Keep it up. Finish him off.
Ow.
Keep it up. Finish him off. Bring it. Give him your all. Bring it. Finish him off.
I still say these things are triple negative worthy, even when you fight them as Tifa. Period. These things are crappy to fight. Especially when your controller's battery is low.
Worked up a good sweat.
You worked up a good sweat, but that's because that took so long. The only thing that was helping with that was the fact that the music that's playing is my favorite song in the whole game. The game's trying to butter me up with my favorite song. I'm on to you, game. Actually, let's wait until that.
Finish him off.
That's the way to do it.
Keep it up.
Still fucking hate fighting blast rays. So, for as much as I am gonna be upping the oh my god. As much as I will be upping the gameplay positives in a minute, the gameplay negatives are also gonna go up. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Come on. Yeah! Fuck you! Limits for the win. Ah, come on! Oh my god! Okay, thought he was charging again. I was gonna be like, are you fucking for fucking real right now?
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
The stagger effect. Heck, we got that one.
I
Okay,
have to
cool.
tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
The stagger effect part 3.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
What do you got? What's this new materia? Parry. We can now parry attacks. Guards against enemy attacks and allows you to quickly unleash your next move. Hold L1 and press circle to activate. Deals a small amount of damage.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Welcome. What would you like?
Well, let's finish finish restocking on that. Then I want to grab as many mega potions as I can afford. Because mega potions are going to be, you know, mega important. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about Big Bertha. Oh, shit. Alright, well, let's see. Bye-bye, Magician's Bracelet. Bye-bye, Superior Bracer. Whoops. Hello, Cogbangle. I guess that's it for you, then. And for Earth, we will give her the rune, the rune thing. I imagine she's probably looking at that like, how's my equipment being updated while I'm stuck in a cell?
Welcome. What would you like?
I need to sell some stuff. There we go. I'm back up to 11K. I'll take a Mithril Saber and a Big Bertha. And while I'm at it, I'll take another Cogbangle. 145 AP. We're gonna be here a minute. We're gonna be here a minute. Let's trade off. Oh, there it is. Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Ooh. That's not bad, actually. I will take debuff resistance then. Oh, Mithril Saber would be if I want to. Aw, that sucks. That sucks that Hard Edge is so much better. I'd be boosting my magic if I wanted to equip Mithril Saber. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. As much as increasing her magic sounds appealing, yeah. Oh wait, can I? Huh. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I could switch weapons, but no, you can't switch weapons. You can switch tiers, but you can't switch weapons. Which is honestly kind of dumb when you think about it. Doesn't even matter. Might as well up her skills while we're at it. There we go. Okay. I should probably also check what the walkthrough has to say about the battle simulator. Try to check something else here. anyways. Actually... There we go. That's what I want. Okay. In other words, there are others that I can do, but they're later. Okay. Just looking up how to get specific ones. Okay. Do I think this is a good stopping point? That's a good question, actually. Well, first off, actually... We'll go ahead and we'll rest, obviously. Oh, yeah. I was gonna add some positives. And actually some enemy. Here are some negatives, too. So here we go. Well, let's get the negatives out of the way first. Was there anything else I wanted to give negatives to? No. No. It's just the one. It's just the one, actually. So, there. However, it's time to actually add some positives to the board on gameplay. Uh, do. There we go. So, I've been sleeping on too many positives on the gameplay. I didn't even realize it until I started typing out all of these. So, let's go through these individually and we'll go ahead and we'll talk this out, you know? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's start with the animations, shall we? Whoops. Combat and, both combat and summon animations. They are exquisite. And well done. Then, we have another second positive for music, which is good. Then, we have spell effects, because the spell effects are really good. They're actually kind of cool. Then, we have a triple positive for the combat simulator, because the combat simulator is awesome. Then, we have a second core combat positive. Right? All of this is logical. Logical. Makes sense. Sense, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, what else did I give? 6, 7, 8. I guess that's it then. So now all that's left is to say that there is good viscerality on display. I like how varied all of the characters are in their combat and in their styles. We have decided to give the plane as Cloud a positive, Barrett a positive, Aerith a positive, and a triple positive to Tifa, to playing as Tifa. Because playing as Tifa is just damn fun. It is damn fun to play as Tifa. Make no mistake, it is damn fun. Wow. Look at how that... Look at that. Look at how impressive... Look at how much that jumped. I mean, don't get me wrong, the gameplay has still been pissing me off. And the gameplay does still kind of suck. I mean, it's still in the net negatives, for the record. It is. It's still in the net negatives. But look at that giant jump. We were at 28. We are now at 44 gameplay positives. A 16-point increase, which is good. Because, you know, it needs it. It needs all the help it can get. And you know what? The more I think about it, the more I stand behind, like, all of that. I actually do kind of stand behind that when I actually calm down, take a step back, and think about it. A net negative 2 on gameplay actually makes a lot more sense than a net negative 20. And I mean that sincerely. I do. You know, I mean, granted it was a net negative like 18 or whatever, but that's beside the point. You know. As it was before, actually, I guess we can just quickly do some math here. So we're at what? Negative 46. So yeah, we were at negative 45. So 45 minus the 28 we were at. 40. 4. 45 minus Okay, I thought I told you to completely clear. Oh my god. 45 minus 28. 17. I guess I should have known that. So if we hadn't added a negative, then we'd be sitting at -1. And yeah, that honestly that tracks. That absolutely tracks, which is hilarious considering where the story is sitting at plus 74 right now, which means the game overall is sitting at plus 73 net. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. We still got the outro to go, though. So, yeah. Still a nice jump up. It's still a nice jump up. But the thing is that I think what actually what works in Remake's favor right now is that, again, it's kind of that same problem, right? When it's good, it's great. When it's awful, it's just, or when it's good, it's fantastic. But when it's bad, it's bad. It's like almost painfully bad. Oh, that suck. And that kind of pains me. I figured the story was going to be pretty damn high. I figured it was going to be, because there's a lot of stuff I love in this story. But the gameplay, yeah, the gameplay's struggling more than I thought. Even with that massive 16-point boost it just got when I stopped being an idiot. Because when I take because again, like I said, when I take a step back, when I think about it, yeah, that is where I stand on it. Remake has some good elements, but it also has some bad elements, and that sucks. It's not a bad game. Hey, not by any stretch of the imagination. We have played far worse, even just within the Final Fantasy Marathon. But the problem is that 73, we've played a lot better. Regardless, I think that's going to do it for today. So, as a fresh reminder, because we are continuing the nonsense, the only days that are set in stone for me streaming are Saturday and Sunday, which kind of sucks, if I'm honest. So, whenever I feel up for it within the coming week, I will be back at some point in the coming week. Like I said, though, I'm going to be fighting fatigue throughout the entirety of it. So I'm actually going to chop off for the day here. I think this is a decent stopping point. We've actually gotten made quite a bit of progress, right? We're about to go into the meeting part, and yeah. But I am going to bounce over to Steve's stream. He'll be starting up in about 15 minutes or so. I'm going to go ahead over to that stream. And in sometime this coming week, I will be back, and we will go ahead and we will continue Remake and hopefully finish it off. Then we'll start in the intermission, intrograde, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. / do I think I should just take a break? Get some other stuff done, because I actually I will eventually within the next month, we'll have to take a brief break to go ahead and get some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff done. Fun. But anyways, I've rambled on long enough. This is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.